Well, hopefully, as Noah said, all the refs are available, Noah's available, and we have a question box. If you should have any questions, that's before we get started. There's our match schedule up on the board, so you know if you're in match 1 or number 2, but we're going to break for lunch. But before that, we're going to have a really brief opening ceremony. So let me introduce your MC for today, Mr. Chris Lejoy.
Good morning, teams, and welcome to the Greyhound Sprint Qualifier here at York Country Day School. I hope you're ready to play Decode, where you will use your STEM skills to analyze artifacts and unlock the mysteries of the ancient world. Before we get started, I'd like to introduce you to our key volunteers, starting with our judges, who have the difficult job of singling out the best of today's teams. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing portfolios, and they'll be in the pits, watching matches, and deliberating later today. We look forward to the results of their hard work when we present awards later this afternoon. Our judges today are led by our judge advisor, Adria Gerhardt. Thank you, judges. Next, I'd like to introduce our technical crew, including our field tech advisors, or FTAs, who are key to keeping this event moving smoothly. Our FTAs know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition and ensure that robots are running properly on the field, so be sure to get their attention if yours is not. We actually have 2 FTAs today. Our FTAs are Sarah Withy and Mike Ranieri. Thank you, technical crew. Finally, I'd like to introduce our referees, who have the job of ensuring that everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final and there will be no reruns or video replays. So please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing any questions to our question box. We have 2 head referees today, 1 for each field. On field 1, you already met him, it's Noah Dillard. And for field 2, we have Matt Warner. Thank you, referees. Now, let's take a moment to review the schedule because it is a little different due to the delay. So, like Tom said, we're going to start matches right at 12:30, and so we'll have an early lunch right after this and hope to be back on the field to start the match at 12:30. Once we finish our qualification matches, we're going to jump right into alliance selection, where we will create 4 alliances that will play in our playoff matches later this afternoon. We'll also use the time between playoff matches to present our awards, and then we're going to send everyone home after a bit of housekeeping. Now I'd like to take a moment to discuss safety, because each of you deserves to have a safe, fun, and nurturing experience here today. I'm going to start with the locations of various safety features around today's event site, including fire extinguishers, defibrillators, and emergency exits. The quickest way out of the building is through the doors behind the stands on my left or your right. That'll take you out to the main lobby. Across the hall there, you'll see the main exit that'll take you out towards the parking lot. The closest fire extinguishers are in the hallway behind this room. So if you go out either door that you'll use for queuing, so field 1's going to go out over there, you're going to turn right, you'll see it on the wall. Field 2, you're going to go out, turn left, and you'll see it on the wall behind the door. If you happen to spot any more of these around today's event site, please keep them in mind in the event that you need to use them. Please also keep in mind what your team would do in the event of an emergency. So where would you go, what should you do, and who should your team contact? Having the answer to these questions ahead of time can save time and prevent panic in the event of an emergency. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility, so I'd like to remind everybody throughout the course of today's event, please keep walkways and exits clear for robot and human traffic. If you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please either correct the issue if you are able, or report it to our volunteers. I'd also like to briefly touch on emotional safety, which is just as important as physical safety. So as you go out throughout today's event, if something makes you uncomfortable, or you see somebody that looks like they may be struggling, please find a trusted adult or volunteer and ask them for help. Thank you all for making this a safe and enjoyable event for everyone. And now I'd actually like to call Tom back to the field. We're going to present a partnership between First and the Milton Hershey School. Tom?
Thank you very much. So we want to talk about a partnership that First Tech Challenge in general, but specifically in Pennsylvania, that we have with the Milton Hershey School. This is new this year. It's an introductory, but we are talking about it at every one of our events because our hopes is that the Milton Hershey School, located in Hershey, PA, will be able to collaborate with First Tech Challenge, and they're going to donate time and money to developing new teams in underrepresented areas around the whole state. So we have this partnership with them where we're going to start out this year identifying schools and organizations where Milton Hershey may be able to help start up some First Tech Challenge teams. Also, about the Milton Hershey School specifically, is that it was a school that was founded in 1919 by the founder of Hershey Company, Milton Hershey, and his wife. What they have is they've created this school way back then, and what it is for students from underprivileged and underrepresented areas where you can attend that school. And that school is committing now to future innovations and STEM models. So the students, though, however, live and learn on campus while diving into robotics. So it's not a day school. It is a school that actually houses the students. So there's engineering and dozens of career-focused programs that are at the Milton Hershey School. By the way, the best part about going to the Milton Hershey School, to students that qualify to go to the Milton Hershey School, all costs are covered. Everything, tuition, housing, meals, equipment, and so much more. So you can focus on learning and discovering your passions. So if you want to contact the Milton Hershey School, if you have a student that's interested in not only attending but living on campus as part of the Milton Hershey School family, that would be fantastic. And again, for First Tech Challenge, they are also going to assist, or we're assisting them in going into schools that are like Title I schools or schools that are struggling to have STEM programs to help start specifically robotics programs so they can start STEM too. So all you coaches out there, if you want to participate, and there are ones in here, if you want to participate in this endeavor and dedicate your time, your knowledge, your skills, and help mentor Milton Hershey teams as we get them started this year and the programs this year, we'd love to hear from you. So please write to me at ftc@pennfirst.org, or for the Milton Hershey School, it's mhskids.org/first. And we'll see if we can get this collaboration going and this partnership going. In the meantime, we do have a video about the Milton Hershey School. Could you please show us, Scott?
A great foundational Milton Hershey School gives like a great foundational like education. They start you out on intro to coding, and then you go to coding A, and then coding B, and then you can do AP coding, or you can do his web design course.
What I like about this area is how complex it is, and how it's not just one thing.
I'm a big let's try it, let's see what happens, let's dive into this and let's explore. Try the VR, maybe try 3D printing, maybe try 3D design, maybe try the electronic circuits, like let's make an LED turn on, that kind of thing. And it's just cool that they can say, like, I did this.
There's a lot in computer technology, I can tell you that, and the school will push you as far as you can go.
With computer technology comes like a lot of debugging and problem solving.
Let's see how I can fix this and how I can fix this, and going through the process of trial and error.
And so like once you are able to get through all the like problems and issues in like a code or in like the hardware, then it's like very rewarding.
From the robotics to the software end to 3D printing and 3D modeling to the VR and the AR, it's all an investigation, and it's all something that they can get interested in.
I got to do an internship in data analytics, and so they sent me over to the Hershey Company, and I shadowed a couple people, and that was probably like a highlight of my being in computer technology. After MHS, I hope to explore AI. Possibly become a software developer.
I've been looking into like electrical engineering, so that has to do with like a lot of circuitry, and so I want to be able to build and make things that are for the betterment of society.
There's tons of jobs out there. There's lots of people who want it, and there's lots of people who will pay a lot for it. MHS will help set up the skills that you need to get those opportunities.
There you go. So we want to thank the Milton Hershey School. We want to thank them for this partnership that we are just launching with Pennsylvania First Tech Challenge, Pennsylvania First Robotics, as well as First Overall. So with that, we're going to stand up and do the national anthem. So if you'd please rise. But I want to tell you first, food's not in the building yet. So if you pre-ordered, the food is on its way, should be in the building momentarily. So please be patient with our hosts and our host teams and the people as the food comes in. They'll get you served up as quickly as we can, but it's just about ready to come into the building. So you probably got 10 minutes or so before we get the food. Same thing for our volunteers. Don't rush the tables. There's nothing there yet. All right, so here we go. Please, if you would, stand and turn, and the flag's in the corner, or we also have it on display. Sing along with me. Whoa, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, your stripes and fantastic. Thank you, everybody. And again, let's have a little cooperation for our volunteers and the people serving the meal. It'll be here momentarily. Meanwhile, go back in the pits, work on your robot, whatever you need to do. Chill out and relax. Matches 1 and 2 will be queued up and start promptly at 12:30. Just a reminder. So if you're in matches 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, feed those students first. Feed those students first so they get a little energy. Of course, you can eat during the day too. So thanks, everybody. We'll be having more messages about that lunch when it arrives.
And then my husband, who is a coach, his
Good morning, First Robotics. Test.
Tester.
Panthera Robotica. Is that a camera? Okay. I was going to say. Okay, now I am ready when you are ready.
Team member. All right, teams, welcome to our first qualification match of the day, and welcome back from lunch. Now, before we introduce the teams, I'd like to first introduce one of the other voices you'll be hearing today, and that belongs to one of our game announcers. Give it up for John Edwards. Now, John, I'd like to meet the team starting with the Red Alliance. Who do we have? Team 17334.
That is Panthera Robotica from Hellerton, Pennsylvania, Saucon Valley Senior High School.
And joining them for this match is their alliance partner, Team 31623.
Thunderbusters, a community team from Mechanicsburg.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 32289.
Cyber Bears, a community team from Kennett Square.
As well as their alliance partner, Team 32837.
Golden Knights, Eastern York High School in Wrightsville.
All right, we've randomized the field. Just double check it with our head ref. Noah, we good to go? I've got a thumbs up from Noah. And a thumbs up from the scoring table. We are good to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, all four robots move, and 17-3-34, Panthera Robotica moves in a big old hurry. They go clean across the field. But look at 32-289, Cyber Bears. They're making some money, lots of points in, more shooting still. They pick up a few more pieces. Look at them gobble up. They've got that intake mechanism on the front. They don't have to turn. They're firing again. These are big points in autonomous, and they got plenty.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. 17-3-34, Panthera Robotica being loaded up in the far corner. 32-8-37, having a little bit of trouble getting rolling. I see, there we go, and now they're moving. 31-6-23, shooting from long distance. You have to be inside one of those two white triangles to shoot. And 6-23, Thunderbusters shooting from a distance. Very nicely done. 17-3-34, Panthera Robotica sitting for a moment. More long shots coming for the Blue Alliance. Excuse me, the Red Alliance. 32-6 289. Cyber Bears picking up more pieces, and then they fire. Nice cycle time. Get it and shoot it. The faster you can go, the more points you will score. 31-6-23 going to the deep end. Getting the pieces from the far end of the field, while 32-8-37 Golden Knights comes in and supports Cyber Bears. That's the Blue Alliance. Racking up some very nice points. Less than a minute remains in this match. Blue has opened up a lead, but Red is scoring their points now. That's Thunderbusters getting some shots in from the top of the point. 32-8-37, they're shooting along with their partners, two blue teams that are cycling through balls. At the end of this match, they will try and get into their home area, and that starts in just 5 seconds. Big ranking points and big scoring points if you can finish in your red or blue square. And if both robots can fit inside those squares, there's even bigger points. Blue Alliance trying to squeeze 2 in. So at the end, if you are completely inside that square, you get 10 points. If you are partially inside that square, you get 5. And if both robots are only touching the ground inside that square, there is a 10-point bonus on top of that.
All right, and now we're going to jump right over to field number 2. We're getting ready to play qualification match number 2, but first I want to introduce the other voice you'll be hearing today, belonging to our other game announcer. Give it up for Stephen Moolman. Now let's meet the teams playing in the second qualification match. Over on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 97-91.
Divide by Zero, community team in Lansdale.
And joining them for this match is team 27132.
Raiderbots Cube from Coatesville Area High School in Coatesville.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8645.
The Robotic Dogs from Laurel Highlands Education in Hallsville, PA.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 26001.
That is the Vision Huskinators from Vision Academy in East Lansdowne.
We are. All right, let's see if we can get a final score for that first match. Oh my golly, Blue picks up that win with a very nice looking 172 points. That is a very good high score. That one may sit for a while.
All right, I've got the thumbs ups. I believe we're ready to go. Yep, we are good to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Is the Red Alliance ready? Good. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Team 979-1. Divide by 0 already kicking off, shooting into the goal. Now we see Team 27132, Radar Bots Cubed, picking up some artifacts. Oh, shooting from the far end.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And all the robots come alive and tally up. Team 26001, Vision Huskineers picking up some artifacts. And Team 27132, Radar Bots Cubed, already shooting into the goal. 979-1 shooting from the back and trying to open up the gate. And they do. Now digging into the secret tunnel and the loading zone and shooting up into the goal. Looks like there's some troubles with Team 8645, the Robotic Dogs. They're trying to fight back. Their partner, Team 26001, Vision Huskineers, trying to help out their friend. Vision Huskineers picking up more artifacts and shooting it at the close. Like they're trying to position themselves to shoot into the goal. Looks like they're having little trouble with their intake. No worries though. And the Robotic Dogs are moving. And that bell sounds end game. Vision Huskineers is trying to defend. And it looks like all teams are now trying to park, and they all do.
And now we're jumping back over to field 1, getting ready to play match number 3. But we're going to go ahead and meet the teams in the meantime while we're putting the finishing touches on this match. Starting over on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 10098.
That's Two-Eyed Illuminati, Charles F. Patton Middle School in Chadds Ford.
And joining them for this match is team 19831.
That's Panthera Gamma from Hellerton, Saucon Valley Middle School.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 21324.
Hack and Hounds from someplace called York Country Day School right here in York, Pennsylvania.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is Team 24217.
Panthera Psi, also from Saucon Valley Senior High School.
All right, the scores are going up. Congratulations to the Red Alliance with a score of 128 to 34.
All right, we're back over here on field one. Looks like we're set up to play. Just waiting on the thumbs up from our head ref. Noah, we're good? Awesome. Let's go ahead and get this match started. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, two robots move in a hurry, one on each side, and they're already firing away, scoring points. Extra points for pieces that land into their correct ordering. You'll notice on this obelisk right down at the back of the field, that tells you what order they want those artifacts to roll down into the classifier. Bonus 2 points for each one that lands right. So in this particular round, we have one bot from each team
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, those first 30 seconds were autonomous. Now all four being driven by operators. 10-0-9-8, Two-Eyed Illuminati firing up again. And their partner, 19-381, Panthera Gamma, going out to regather some more. 24-217, that's Panthera Psi. There's a little bit of bumping going on. I'm not sure what those glowy globes are good for, but they sure look pretty. Wow, look at the long shots coming from 21-324. That's Hacking Hounds shooting from a distance. A lot of robots sitting still trying to get themselves lined up. 10-0-98, Two-Eyed Illuminati. They get their piece in. See how that turret on top keeps pointing at their goal? I'm thinking that thing might not be driven by a human. That might be picking it up off of a camera somewhere. Keep an eye. Either that or they have a very, very qualified second driver to keep that material working the way it's supposed to. 21-234, Hacking Hounds loads up. They're looking to take long shots, and only one of those lands. That's a harder shot, and they got hit as they were shooting them. There go a couple of more. 19-381, Panthera Gamma gets some shots up and in. There are 38 seconds remaining, 90-84. This one's a dogfight. This could go either way. These last few pieces could make all the difference. And parking in the zone at the end of the game. When there are 20 seconds left, that's when it's time to go home. 24-217, already moving in. That's Panthera Psi. They've picked up 10 points if they stay put. 19-381 looking to do the same thing, while their two alliance mates figure I'm going to go for extra points shooting instead. 21-324, trying to get some last few shots off, and then they get their wheels in. Everybody goes for that home zone. Let's see who scores what.
We're jumping back to field number 2. We are in the final stages of getting ready to play match number 4. Let's go ahead and meet our teams in the meantime. Starting, of course, with the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 25016.
Snuff Squad from Haverford Middle School from Havertown.
And joining them for this match is team 16269.
Guthrie Geeks from Family and Community Team in Hanover.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 14464.
That would be the Bud Busters, the TE Connectivity and AI Robotics from Mechanicsburg.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 13669.
That is the Raider Bots from Coatesville Area Senior High School in Coatesville.
Looks like we're doing some final deliberations from our last match on field number 1. We'll get those scores to you very shortly.
All right, we've got final scores for match number 3. Oh, and it turns blue. Blue picks up the win. Wow, that's a close one, 138-128. Make it a point to look at the ranking points. That will tell you who will move up in the rankings. Blue picked up 5 big ones. Very nicely done.
All right, I've got some thumbs ups. We're ready to play here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Team 13669 shooting into the goal. Let's see some movement from 16269. Looks like team 14464 Bot Busters are moving. And 13669 keeps shooting.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off and teleop. All robots are moving. Like team 14464 is picking up some artifacts. And we see some shooting from team 13669, who has a very cool catted part on their robot. Looks like a Nerf gun. Team 25016 shooting from close. And we get a shot from 16269 and a shot from 14464 and another one. 16269 digging into the loading zone. They seem to be shooting from the close side. And so is team 13669 positioning themselves. And we get a long shot from 14464 and another one. And another one. 45 seconds left. 16269 dig into the loading zone once again. So is 1464. We get a shot from 16269 and another one. And another one. Another one from 25016. 14464 positioning themselves. And they make a shot. And another shot from 25016 and 13669. And another one from 14464.
And now we're jumping back to field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 5. Let's meet our teams. Starting with that Red Alliance, give it up for team 11208.
From Reading, Pennsylvania, homeschool team Cardia Robotics.
And joining them for this match is team 21324.
That's Hackin' Hounds right here in York.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 31623.
Thunderbusters, a community team from Mechanicsburg.
And joining them for this match is team 32289.
Cyber Bears from Kennett Square.
Look up, the scores are here. Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 64-29. Congratulations to both teams.
All right, looks like we're all set and ready to go here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Is all the Red Alliance ready? There we go, a bit more enthusiasm. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we got people shooting from all over. My golly, everybody's taking shots. Let's see how many of those land. Count the balls that go into the classifier, and remember, if they land in the proper order, that's bonus points as well. 32-289 kicks it loose. That gives them an opportunity to score even more. If you fill that classifier to the top, they start only counting as 1 point each when they roll off the top. And maybe, just maybe...
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Maybe, just maybe, you want to score more than 1 point per piece that you shoot in. 4 very, very qualified shooters on this field right now. 32-289, they drop 3 in. That's Cyber Bears. 21-3-24, Hacking Hounds. They're shooting from a distance, and oh my golly, they caught a bit of a tap from Thunderbusters, who I think just busted their shot. Those two robots are having a little bit of a disagreement over who is going to shoot from that far distance. 31-6-23 is loaded up, takes a shot, gets 2, and then they get tapped again. Hacking Hounds right back at them. 11-208 gathering up down low, finding stuff that's free. Yes, that is a cylinder made of rubber bands. They grab onto the pieces like nobody's business. Simple, effective, and very dependable. Also very inexpensive. 84-72 with a minute remaining. This one's going to be close, and there's plenty of pushing and banging. 32-289. Cyber Bears has a part out. I don't know what that's supposed to be connected to, but that may change what they choose to do if they're able to move at all. 31-623, still mixing it up with 2-3-24. That's Hacking Hounds trying to get their shots in. They exercise that turret. They take some shots, but they don't quite land. I'm thinking those two robots aren't getting along quite as well as they could be. 28 seconds remain, 96-72. This is a close match, and it is almost time to go home. There's the bell. Base camp awaits, and big points with it. 15 seconds remain, 105-72 favoring red, but this match is not over. 30 points are possible just in that base camp, and there are 4 seconds remaining. Who can get home? So if you are partially in that red square, you pick up 5 points. If you are completely in that square, you score 10.
And now we're back over here on field number 2. We're getting set up to play qualification match number 6. Let's go ahead and meet our teams in the meantime, starting out with the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 8645.
That's the Robotic Dogs.
And joining them for this match is team 32837.
Golden Knights.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 26001.
That's the Vision Huskinators.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 25016.
That's the Snuff Squad.
All right, I think we have a score for qualification match number 5. Let's see what we got. Red picks up that win. 160 to 98, 4 ranking points, not too shabby. Both of those teams remain in high ranking positions.
All right, looks like we're ready to go here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Hey, Red Alliance. Red Alliance, you guys ready? There we go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Looks like we have some movement from the Robotic Dogs and from their alliance partner, the Golden Knights. Looks like the Blue Alliance is just sitting and anticipating their moves. Robotic Dogs picking up another set and shooting them, and they're picking up another one. Going to the close shooting zone and shooting them into the goal. And folks, once the balls go over, that is overflow.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It's time to play the game. Now, all robots are moving on the field. Robotic Dogs opening up the gate and digging into that loading zone. Looks like they're going to attempt to shoot from the far, and they do. Team 26001 looking around for some artifacts, perhaps. It looks like Robotic Dogs, human player, putting them into Team 32837's robot. Balls flying everywhere. And they shoot. And so do the Robotic Dogs from far side. Golden Knights having their human player put it into their bots, losing a ball, but they're lining up for a shot, and they're lining up for another shot, being pushed by 26001, the Vision Huskinators, trying to play defense, while the Robotic Dogs shoot from the far side and picking up more from the human player zone. And they shoot another set. And we have 30 seconds on the clock. Robotic Dogs shooting another artifact. It looks like Team 32837 picking up another set and shooting it into the goal. And so do Team 25016. Robotic Dogs picking up more artifacts and shooting them into the goal. 5 seconds left. What are they going to do? And they all park.
And while we wait for scores from that previous match, we can go ahead and meet the teams playing in match number 7 over here on field number 1. Let's go ahead and meet the Red Alliance, starting with team 10098.
Two-eyed Illuminati from Chad's Ford.
And joining them for this match is team 14464.
Teamwork makes the dream work. That's Bop Busters from Mechanicsburg.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 17334.
Panthera Robotica from Hellertown.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 9791.
Achieving the indivisible. That's Divide by Zero.
And scores are up. Red Alliance takes it with a score of 120-14. And they have 4 ranking points. Congratulations, Red Alliance.
All right, looks like we're all ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, 2 robots come out. They step out from close to their goals, get their shots in 97-91. That's divide by 0. They're loading up extras. Now keep in mind, this is all the robots doing. This is not being driven. These are robots doing this autonomously. So right now we have 17-3-34, moved up a little bit, waited. Are they going to take a shot? They are still on that line. They take a shot, and then they get up off of the line. That's extra points, just leaving that line.
3, 2, 1.
All right, drivers pick up controls, and they start loading up. 97-91 divide by 0 has a little bit of a flub, but is real quick to pick those pieces up and get going again. Hitting the gate over on the red side. Let's release those pieces so that we can score more. Once that rack gets filled, the classifier, everything that comes in after that counts only 1 point. No sense in that. Both of them have hit their classifier already because both of them are scoring very good points. 14-4-64 Bop Busters sitting out long distance. Here come the shots. They nearly injure one of the people working on the field, but in they go. Now they're starting to put pieces home. Very nicely done from about as far away as you can possibly shoot on this field. Divide by 0, getting through the middle. They've got a turret on top of theirs as well. They do not have to point, and wow, do they shoot in a hurry. Did you see how quick those 3 came out, and then 2 more right after that? It is 69-61, close round, 48 seconds remaining. Plenty of room here for either team to get out into a lead and hold on tight for the end of this round. 17-3-34, sitting in the middle, looking for where they want to be. They don't want to block the shots of their teammates. They want to keep rolling. 97-91 gobbling up by pushing up against walls. That's the easiest way to ingest those pieces. And if you don't have a piece, you can't score it. That sound means 20 seconds remaining, and teams may just want to go home. Red and blue at that far field goal range, arguing over the same space, and now 14-4-64 Bot Busters squaring it up inside their home base. Divide by 0 doing the same while their partner tries to sneak a toe in. This very well may be one robot each scoring 10 on their home camp, and the other 2 scoring 5.
All right, we're putting the finishing touches on qualification match number 8. Let's go ahead and meet our teams in the meantime, starting, of course, with the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 16269.
That would be the Guthrie Geeks.
And joining them for this match is team 24217.
Panther Asai.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 27132.
Raider Bots Cubed.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 11208.
That would be Cardia Robotics.
Looks like a little bit of deliberation over on field number 1. We'll have those scores for you momentarily, so hang tight.
Referees are still debating these final little details. They want to make sure they get everything right. I will mention, in that home camp at the end of the match, it's the points that you have touching the field that count. So you see those skirts on 97, 91, divide by 0. If they're not touching the mat, they don't count. It's where their wheels are. It's what they have touching. Some teams actually have a little kickstand that will kick up half of their robot so that they only have 2 wheels in that kickstand touching in that zone. That gives a little bit more room for their partner, their alliance partner each time to also get into that zone. All right, now we've got a score. Not one that we can see, but we do have a score. Are we ready? Oh, I like the yellow. Still can't see it. We're rolling the rankings. All right, so thank you very much. My lovely assistant, Sarah. Qualification 7, 130 favoring red to 122 for blue. Let's give them a big hand.
Can you please randomize again?
All right, after some technical difficulties, I'm getting a thumbs up, so we are ready to go. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off in auto. It's like team 27132 shooting into the goal. So does their alliance partner. Team 16269 seems to be thinking of what they want to do, while team 27132 is continuing to shoot into the goal. And they pick up another set of artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go. Team 27132 trying to pick up a third artifact, while team 24217 uses those preloaded balls. And they seem to get bumped and shoot into their alliance. And team 11208 picking up for the secret tunnel and the loading zone. Seems to be coming to the close and shooting into the goal. And team 16269 just picking up for the loading zone, and they are trying to shoot into the red goal. Team 11208 shoot from the far zone, and they shoot into the goal. Now, I don't know if you can see it, but Team 16269 have these really cool googly eyes on the robot. And they both are trying to get from ball artifacts from the loading zone and trying to shoot from both close. 11208 playing defense and shooting into the goal, while their alliance partner team 27132 picking up balls from the loading zone and shooting them into the goal. And we see a lot of defense coming from 11208. We have 30 seconds remaining. All teams scrambling around, trying to get some artifacts. And at 20 seconds, that brings end game. All the teams trying to shoot as much as they can, trying to cycle those artifacts into their goals. Seems like the Red Lions are already trying to park, while Team 11208 are trying to shoot more balls with 5 seconds left. And now they try to park, and that's the end.
All right, looks like we're putting the finishing touches on qualification match number 9 over here on field number 1. Let's meet our team, starting with that Red Alliance. Give it up for team 13669.
That's Raiderbots from Coatesville.
And joining them for this match is team 32289.
Cyber Bears from Kennett Square.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 19831.
Panthera Gamma from Hellertown.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is team 8645.
Much team, many score. Wow, it's Robotic Dogs from Hullsopple.
Looks like we may be finalizing some results over on field number 2. Just going to have to wait for some scores in just a few short moments.
And the scores are up. Ooh, the Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 81 to 26. Picking up 5 ranking points in the process as well. Congratulations.
Well, that was very fortunate timing. Let's get this match underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Is all of the Blue Alliance ready? All right, then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, 3 of 4 move. 2 are already firing. Look at that big old cannon on the back end of 13669. Looks like they've got a little carousel in. That allows them to pick which piece they shoot in which order in order to get them to match that obelisk. That's 2 extra points per artifact that they put into the classifier. Not too shabby if you can make that work. 32-289 Cyber Bears drop some pieces in.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, Blue starts with a 10-point lead, and there are 2 minutes of the drivers running the show. All 4 robots moving, all 4 being controlled by their operators. Red and Blue both looking to pick up that corner. They carefully take turns. A little bit of a détente there, making sure they aren't getting in each other's ways while they're taking their shot. 19-381, Panthera Gamma. Can't quite seem to pull the trigger. They're getting themselves set up, but it hasn't dropped in yet. Their partner, 8645, just shot from the other side of the moon with that turret and dropped a couple in. That shot went a little bit to one side. This is harder than it looks. This is not a video game. The robot only mostly does what you tell it to. These drivers put a lot of time in figuring out how to make this work, figuring out how to minimize their risk. 19-831, Gamma Panthera Gamma is banging around a little bit, maybe trying to knock Raider bots off of their mark. While 8645 more or less has their half of the field all to themselves, and they're going up high. Another one drops in. 59 to 67. Red has a little bit of a lead with 38 seconds remaining. 8645 Blue doing everything they can to close that gap. 32-289 loads up and turns up and in again, but they do not fire. Intake is important. Get those pieces in and get those pieces out. In the robot business, they call that cycle time. How fast can you get that piece in and turn it into points? Time to head to base camp. 13-669, parking on the corners. That's Raider bots. Robotic Dogs, they're in. They're trying to make room for 831, Panthera Gamma. And the wheels spin down at the end of this match.
All right, we're getting the last team set up here on field number 2, getting ready to play qualification match number 10. Let's go ahead and meet our team, starting with that Red Alliance. Give it up for team 9791.
Divide by 0.
And joining them for this match is team 25016.
Give it up for Snuff Squad.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 24217.
Panthera Psi.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 11208.
Cardia Robotics.
We will have scores for you in a minute. All right, we have scores. Let's have a look. There we go. All right, Blue picks up that win. All right, not only did Blue pick up that win, but look right here. These are your ranking points. Ranking points make the difference in these qualification matches. That is what pushes you up the chart and makes you more likely to be an Alliance captain. Once we're in the playoffs, ranking points mean nothing. It's all about the points on the board.
All right, teams. We're going to give the teams over on field number 2 just a few more moments to get ready. Looks like they're putting the finishing touches on their robot to try and make sure they run as best as possible. A few short moments, teams. All right, we're all set up and ready to go here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we see movement from 9791, 25016, 11208, and 24217. 9791, divide by 0, shooting into the goal, and then emptying it. They try emptying the gate again, but no luck, but that's okay. They pick up another set of balls, and they shoot it into the classifier. Looks like Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. All robots moving on the field. 11208 bulldozing away, trying to pick up those artifacts and shooting it into the classifier. Team 24217 doing the same, shooting and picking up another artifact. Trying to shoot it into there and playing defense as well. Trying to block divide by 0 from getting it into the classifier, but they anyways open up the gate. 11208 going into the human player zone, picking up balls and shooting it into the goal. 25016 from far side trying to get into the goal. And now we're looking around, considering their options. 24217 opens up the gate while their partner shooting it into the goal. 9791 shooting it into the goal and then opening up that gate. Two 5016 having the human player line up the ball so that they can grab them, pushing it into their bot. Ooh, we have some collision with 9791 and 24217. And now they're picking up from the loading zone, trying to capture those artifacts so they can shoot them from those 2 white triangles. And they do. 24217 shooting it into the goal and making it. And now we're at end game. Looks like Blue Line's trying to park early, trying to figure out some way that they can fit both the robot and the other one. But they're opting just to shoot it into the goal for the last remaining seconds. Looks like 25016 already has parked. 9791 just trying to shoot. Now they have parked. And that's the end.
And And now we're jumping back over to field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 11. Over on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 19831.
That's Panthera Gamma from Hellertown.
And joining them for this match is team 27132.
Raiderbots Cubed from Coatesville.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 17334.
Panthera Robotica from Hellertown.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 32837.
And this is their rookie season, Golden Knights from Wrightsville.
Just a minute for those scores, folks. All right, folks, scores are up. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, we had it there for a second. Let me try it. Oh, yeah, okay. We saw it there for a split second, folks. Looks like the Red Alliance won. There we go, Red Alliance won with a score of 139 to 82. And take a look at that, folks. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance.
All right, looks like we're all ready to go. Technical difficulties aside. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, 2 robots move. Lots of artifacts out there to choose from. Oh, check out the intake on 27132. That's Raiderbots Cubed. They just have a little arm. Pop that puppy open, grab something on. Look at that. That's a pretty interesting piece. Nice way to ingest. Gobble up on one side and off they go. Nice shot. All right, not a whole lot of action this time around. 1 second remains. Red has a 20-point lead.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, so 27-132, Raiderbots cubed pick up a nice 20-point leading score. They have little paddles underneath that get the ball up and into place for their shooter, and then they fire away. 32-8-37, a little more traditional with the big sling. You'll see it comes up around that ball and over the top, but I love the way they load it up over there. That's Golden Knights. 17-3-34, lining up a shot from the field goal range. Let's see what they can do. You'll notice the human players are allowed to load. You're allowed to have as many as 5 balls in, but you can see 387. Golden Knights has room for 3. Sling it around, and up she goes. Couple of little motors put that piece into place, and they fire another one in. 38-15. Red is starting to stretch open a lead. 17-3-34 is paused for the moment. They may not be able to get control. There we go. Now they're moving again. They're on mechanism wheels. That allows the robot to move like a crab. It goes sideways every bit as easily as it goes forward. That shot just a shade off the mark. 27-132 coming up. They've got 3. Let's see what they can do. That's 1 goes in. Oh, and it bounces out. That's a heartbreaker, but the next 2 stick. 37 seconds remain, 53-18. Red has that lead, but 19-3-81 is not done. Up we go, and there's a couple more. Let's see what they can do. We are almost on to endgame with 20 seconds remaining. Blue getting a couple of last shots in, and that one sticks. 17-3-34, Panthera Robotica almost puts another one in from the long-range shot. Everybody heading home to base camp. Look at 8:37. Golden Knights just ease a wheel inside that box. 27-132. Raiderbots cubed does the same. The tape counts, by the way. It's the outside edge of the tape that determines what is in and what is out.
And now we're jumping back over to field number 2, getting ready to play qualification match number 12. Let's meet that Red Alliance. Give it up for team 26001.
Vision Huskinators.
And joining them for this match is team 31623.
Thunderbusters.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 16269.
Guthrie Geeks.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance is team 10098.
Two-Eyed Illuminati.
All right, I think we have a score. Let's see what we got. Let's see if we can make this roll. Look at that. Red picks up that win. 82-51, very nicely done. 4 ranking points. Pushes them up. 27-132 remains in that number 1 alliance slot. That is valuable.
All right, looks like we're all ready to go here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? All Red Alliance ready? There we go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? And a little bit more enthusiasm to boot. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Two-Eyed Illuminati already shooting it into the goal, and their partner shooting it from the far. And the Red Alliance shooting into the goal, and 26001 seems to be stuck there at the gate. Twilight Illuminati with her auto, picking up some artifacts and shooting it into the goal. And it looks like now we're just waiting for Telly-Up to begin.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off in Telly-Up mode. 26001 already looking around, trying to get some artifacts. What? 31623 shooting it into the goal. Well, Two-Eyed Illuminati already shooting it right into there as well. And 31623 trying to play some defense, pushing them around. 31623 playing lots of defense as they push 16269 out of the way and picking up some artifacts from the human player zone. And they shoot from the far. They shoot again. Will they shoot one more time? Yes, they will. They shoot it. You have 26001 spinning around looking for some artifacts to pick up. They seem to be trying to block 16269 and 10098 Two-Eyed Illuminati. Their partner 31623 pushing him around too. There's a lot of defense going on, folks. This is great. 1626, 31623 pushing. 31623 pushing 16269 into that loading zone. Two-Eyed Illuminati shooting it into the goal. 26001 trying to shoot as well, trying to block 10098 Two-Eyed Illuminati, but they're pushing back. 16269 lining up for that shot. Are they going close? Are they going far? Only time will tell. 31623, sorry. Shooting it into the goal, and that is the bell for endgame. All robots scrambling around, trying to make those last-minute cycles before they park. Seems like 26001 already trying to park. Two-Eyed Illuminati trying to push 31623 out the way. Now they're trying to park. And that is the end.
We are getting ready to play match number 13 here on field number 1. Let's go ahead and meet our teams playing in this match, starting with the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 21324.
Currently ranked number 2, that's Hack and Hounds from York.
And joining up for this match is team 13669.
Currently ranked 12th, that's Raiderbots from Coatesville.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 14464.
They're ranked number 3. That's Botbusters from Mechanicsburg.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is team 27132.
That's ranked number 1, Raiderbots Cubed from Coatesville.
All right, teams, while we're waiting for scores from that last match, we do have a little bit of missing money, and it's quite a significant amount. So if you notice in your wallet that you're missing some money and you can identify the amount and the bills that are missing, please come and find us at the scoring table. Thank you.
All right, folks, we have scores ready. If technology lets us. Yes, it will. We have Blue Alliance winning this match. The score of 87-79, very close. Good job to both teams.
All right, we are all randomized and ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, hold on to your hats. There's some horsepower on this field this time. 2 are already up and in. I've got 4 robots shooting from where I'm looking, and they are hitting their marks. Points going up. 3 more coming on. That's 21-3-24. Currently ranked second. Hacking Hounds. And they put 3 more. Oh, heartbreaker. One of them sneaks away. 132. They're ranked number 1. That's Raider Bots cubed. Good golly, Miss Molly. Where are Hacking Hounds finding all that fuel?
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So Red kicks off with a very nice lead to start, but all 4 of these bots are clearly in a hurry to get the job done. Here comes 324 with that turret on top. 13-6-69 Raider bots, they prefer the cannon approach. They're shooting long distance. They wind one in and they fire it off. One's stuck in the tube. Let's see what they can do about that. It's spinning a little bit. Meanwhile, 14-4-64 Botbusters sitting next to them, they're having a little bit of trouble too. Teams that are good figure out ways to make it work. And there you go. Botbusters gets hit and still drops it in the pipe. Very nicely done. 13-6-69 Raider bots having a little bit of a non-normal event. They are finding ways to make that work. While their partner, 324 Hacking Hounds, puts them in from a distance. You can only shoot if you are inside one of those 2 triangles, which is why you keep seeing bots go back to that corner to shoot from a distance. They can reload faster back there, and if they can hit the goal from there, then that's just fine. Pieces going all over the place. Red getting shots in, 75-29. Staff running all over the place to get these pieces back onto the board. Plenty of artifacts to choose from right now. Pattern is purple, purple, green. So blue needs to decide what they want to do about that classifier. More pieces going in on the red side. Some number is down on the floor. I have no clue what robot that is now. Hacking Hounds, that's who it is. 10 seconds remain, 102-48, and it is time to head to base camp. Botbusters are in. Raider bots and Hacking Hounds sharing the space. 105-49. We'll get a final score on that. Couple more points racking up from the classifier. Very nice round.
And with that, we're coming right back to field number 2, getting ready to play qualification match number 14. Over on the Red Alliance, let's meet Team 25016.
Snuff Squad!
And joining them for this match is Team 19831.
Put your hands together for Panthera Gamma!
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 31623.
That will be the Thunderbusters!
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is Team 9791.
Divide by 0.
Looks like they're putting the finishing touches on the scores from the previous match on Field 1. We'll have those scores for you in just a few short moments.
All right, we will have a score for you in a minute. Blue has the number 1 and number 3 ranked teams, but red had a lead. And it will be the top 4 teams today that will be alliance captains when we go into playoffs. All right, we have scores. Let's see what just happened. There it is. All right, so 21-3-24 just stepped up into the number 1 ranked spot. 5 ranking points sure didn't hurt for that.
All right, we are all ready to go here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Team 9791 already shooting balls. And their partner 31623 as well. Looks like team 19831 and 25016 plotting how exactly to combat this. And 9791 hitting the gates and sucking up all those balls. And there's not much happening now. Now we just wait for teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That's the bell for teleop. 25016 wasting no time at all as they pick up some artifacts and shoot from the far zone. 31623 playing defense, but 25016 comes back for the revenge. 31623 bullying them around, and 19831 looks like they're having some. Nope, never mind. They are ready and they are going, picking up some of those balls. 31623. Pick up some artifacts. 25016. Trying to push him. 31623 pushing back while 9791 shooting balls into the goal. They pick up another set and they shoot it in there, wasting no time whatsoever. 31623 not quite lined up, but then they are, and they shoot it into the goal. 25016 playing defense, and 19831 just trying to get it into the goal. 9791 shooting into the goal as well as 31623. 25016 getting pushed by 31623. 25016 trying to get into the loading zone, but 31623 will have none of that. 19831 trying to pick up one of those balls. While 9791 empties that classifier. 19831 lining up for the shot, not quite making it. Now they're lined up. Will they hit it? And that's the bell for endgame. Now it's time for those teams to go into those bases. 19831 getting pushed by 31623. 6 seconds left. What are they gonna do? 19831 trying to park. 31623, 971 parking. And that's the end. All right, folks, we have scores up. And Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 144 to 21, picking up 5 ranking points in the process.
All right, and we're jumping back over to field number 1. We're getting set up to play qualification match number 15. Let's go ahead and meet our team, starting with that Red Alliance. Give it up for team 24217.
Panthera side from Heathertown.
And joining them for this match is team 32289.
That's the Cyber Bears from Kennett Square.
Meanwhile, on that Blue Alliance, give it up for team 26001.
Vision Huskinators from East Lansdowne.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 14464.
Botbusters from Mechanicsburg.
And while we're putting the finishing touches on that match, I just want to remind folks that we are doing alliance selection after we finish our last qualification match of the day. We're going to play through qualification match 22. After that point, we want one student representative from each team to meet us down at the field for alliance selection. We'll give you more details as we near the end of our qualification matches, but just want to put out the word for now. All right, looks like we're randomized and ready to go here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, Red Alliance comes out, and they're firing away. Oh, look at that, the big long shot. That's Botbuster shooting from a distance. Got to admire that all-white facade. You might mistake them for a laser printer until you see what they can do making shots from that kind of distance. But 32-289 Cyber Bears showing once again what they can do in autonomous. This is the robot doing it all by itself and scoring a pile of points before this match even starts.
3, 2, 1.
All right, so Red starts with a 30-point lead. Nice work if you can get it. 10-0-9-21. Wait a minute. 26-0-0-1. That's Vision Huskinators. They get their shot up. 3 more from Botbusters, while Red struggles to get a hold of their pieces. In we go. There's another long shot from the distance. Little too far. 24-217 has to deal with the fact that that Blue Alliance bot is just tall. You got to get up over top for that shot, and they love shooting from the top of the key right there at that corner. Botbusters is able to slide in underneath and shoot from a shorter distance, gives them a little bit more capabilities. And at this point, it would appear that 26001 Vision Huskinators, Their job is to division the other robot, is to just get in the way. That is what that height is valuable for. That is a very interesting defensive opportunity that is very easy to include in the rest of your design. 24-217 spins up again, looks to fire, and they drop one in as well. So Red racking up 73 points with about 30 seconds remaining by shooting both long and short, getting those shots up and into that red goal. They have cleared their classifier so that they have an opportunity to pick up more points as more and more pieces get dropped onto the field for them to reload and shoot again. 32-289, firing one more time, and then they ease into their base camp. 5 seconds remain. Everybody's heading home. Optimizing their points. That's one in completely, and the other one sneaking a wheel in. That's 15 points in endgame.
And now we're jumping right back to field number 2, getting ready to play qualification match number 16. Let's go ahead and meet our team, starting over on the Red Alliance with team 8645.
Panther aside.
Oh. You want to try that one again? I think 8645 is a different team that you're thinking of.
I'm sorry. I made robotic dogs.
And joining them for this match now is team 17334.
Panthera Robotics.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 16269.
Guthrie Geeks.
As well as their alliance partner, team 21324.
The Hacking Hounds.
And while we're waiting for scores, we do have another item that has been lost. If you see a white toolbox, team 9791 divide by 0 is looking for theirs. So if you do find one, please come and see us at the scoring table. Thank you, teams.
All right, let's have a look at this score. All right, Blue takes that win. All right, and Blue takes that win with full ranking points. 14-464 is on the cusp of being an alliance leader in the playoffs. Boy, 2 points.
All right, and we're all ready to go here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Beginning of the auto period, Hacking Hounds lining up with their opponent 8645. They all grab artifacts and they shoot them into the goals. Hacking Hounds sucking up those 3 balls and shooting into the goals. Missing one, but that's all right. They go for another 3. Unfortunately, only grabbing 1, but they make it nonetheless.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let the games begin. Hacking Hounds immediately opening that gate and digging into their loading zone. So does the robotic dogs. And Hackenhound's trying to shoot it into the goal. They do, along with the robotic dogs. Hackenhound's partner got 3 geeks from the back, shooting it into there with their googly eyes. Team 17334. Panthera Robotica shooting it from downtown. Robotic Dogs picking up balls. They do a wheelie. Hackenhouse trying to block. Successful in their defense. And now Hackenhouse shooting into the goal. Something interesting about the Hackenhouse, their turret seems to be following that able tag wherever they go. Robotic Dogs trying to play some defense now. Hackenhouse fighting back. Well, 16269 trying to shoot from behind. Picking up some balls in that loading zone. 17334 trying to play some defense. So does Robotic Dogs trying to stop 16269 from shooting. Blue line shooting it simultaneously. Don't make it, but that's all right. They try again anyways. Hackenhouse blocking Robotic Dogs. Robotic Dogs in that human play, in that loading zone. And Hackenhouse open up that gate. Robotic Dogs 3 shots, picking up from the loading zone. Hackenhouse shooting it. 16269, trying to get some optimal angles here. 10 seconds left. What are they going to do? Are they going to park? Hackenhouse is shooting, Got 5 seconds left. And we're done.
All right, and we're putting the finishing touches on the robots here on field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 17. Let's meet our team, starting with the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 32837.
That's Golden Knights from Wrightsville.
And joining them for this match is team 11208.
Currently ranked number 4, that's Cardia Robotics with Jimmy Ya.
Meanwhile, for the Blue Alliance, we have team 13669.
Raider Bots from Coatesville.
As well as their alliance partner, team 10098.
That's Two-Eyed Illuminati from Chad's Ford.
Scores are in. Let's see who takes it. And it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 121-61, getting that 4 ranking points. Hackenhouse retaining their spot at number 1. Great job, Blue Alliance.
Some last adjustments by our head ref. We good to go, Noah? All right, I'm getting a thumbs up, so we are good to go. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, the 2 near robots, they're already firing away. 10098, very simple mechanism there. A little motor up top, a little bit of a belt, and off they go. That's their self-contained turret, very nicely done. 13-6-69 with their blunderbuss sitting back at that far distance, but they have chosen not to fire yet. Also in that back corner is Raider Bots. They have come off the white line. That's actually worth a couple of points right there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Excuse me, that was Cardia that came off of that line, and now they're rolling to pick up. Drivers pick up at this point, and they start firing. 32-8-37 with their sling over the back. Their shots are hitting their marks. Their teammate 11-2-08, Cardia, just put a couple up too. 13-6-69. That's Raiderbots for the moment is sitting still. I'm not sure. There we go. Now they're waking up. Sometimes these robots break down and reboot. That can take as much as 30 seconds. 32-8-37, getting a load up from that corner. A lot of voices came up. Not sure what all the details are on that. We may find out later. 13-6-69 looking to shoot from the cheap seats. Let's see what they can do. They reel one in and bang, down she goes. And they hit 2. And they hit 3 from the far side of the field. Very nicely done. 32-8-37 looks to load up, drops one on the way in, decides to fire anyway. That's their red. Their alliance partner just missed a couple, but theirs just went home. Little trigger finger there, drops the piece in, and they get that puppy in there as well. 10-0-98, now getting their stuff going on. They get another piece up and in. 11-208's grabbing the local stuff, and then they fire. Lots of shooting. 35 seconds remain. Blue has a lead, 76-45. Blue continues to hit their mark and tries to stretch out a lead. But Red has 2 robots firing, and everything is going home for them right now. They have cut the lead to 20 and have more pieces to shoot. Little bit of defense going on. That's the two-eyed Illuminati trying to interfere, trying to close this win by getting a couple of points taken off of the other side. 2-1-0. And Red cut Blue's lead down to 15 at the end of the match. Excuse me, down to 9 at the end of the match once the classifier was done with its work. This may come down to who managed to park in base camp.
All right, now we're jumping back over to field 2, getting ready to play qualification match number 18. Let's meet our team, starting with that Red Alliance. Give it up for team 24217.
Panther aside!
And joining them for this match is team 14464.
The Bot Busters.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 31623.
The Thunderbusters.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 8645.
The Robotic Dogs.
And while we're waiting for scores from that last match, take a look up on that big screen right now. You see how Team 14464 Botbusters is in 5th place. So depending on how this match shakes out, this could mean they become one of the Alliance captains as our rounds end. All right, teams, while we're still waiting for scores, I do have another missing item. So if somebody sees this gray stuffed animal, I believe called a fuggler, am I correct? Yes, it is. Okay. This animal is very important to the owner, so if you do find one, please come and see us at the scoring table to return it to its owner. Thank you.
All right, let's see this score. No, it's going to be blue. All right, so Blues, the two teams, are in 5 and 6. The top 4 are Alliance captains, but you know how this works. If one picks 2, the number 5 slot moves up into number 4. So both of those teams are in the running.
And I've got some thumbs ups on field number 2, so we're ready to play. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Team 8645 shooting it into their goal. We see some movement from 24217, but 31623 shooting it from downtown. 14464 doing the same thing, shooting it from downtown. And with 9 seconds left in auto, 8645, Robotic Dog shooting into the goal one last time.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. Thunderbusters already digging into the human player zone, shooting it from downtown. 8645 already opening up that gate to allow their partner Thunderbusters to shoot it into the goal. We see some defense from them as well, but 14464 Buttbusters recovering well, aligning, and we see some more defense from Robotic Dogs. 24217 missing the goal, but it does not matter as they are trying to pick up some more balls. 14464 trying to block Thunderbusters from making a shot. Buttbusters going into that loading zone and picking up those balls as best as they can. And Robotic Dogs open up that classifier once again. We see 14464 lining up. 24217 trying to push Robotic Dogs out of the shooting zone. We see 14464 trying to shoot it into that goal, narrowly missing. But they try to keep going anyways, as that's the spirit of first. We see Thunderbusters trying to play some defense against 24217. And 24217 trying to do that as well. Thunderbusters shooting from downtown once again seems to be their specialty as they make it in. Robotic Dogs shooting it into the classifier once again. And that is Signals end game. Looks like Red Alliance trying to park early while Thunderbusters and Robotic Dogs try to shoot as much as they can. Now everybody's trying to park with 5 seconds left. No more movement. That's the end. Great job, teams. We now have those scores. Let's take a look. Who takes it? It is the Blue Alliance with a score of 113 to 30 and picking up 5 of those ranking points. Robotic Dogs moving up to 6. Can they get up to those Alliance captain positions?
All right, and now we're jumping back to field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 19. Over on the Red Alliance, let's meet team 97-91.
That's divide by 0 from Lansdale, currently ranked number 3.
And joining them for this match is team 21324.
That's Hackin' Hounds from right here in York, currently ranked number 1.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 32837.
That's Golden Knights looking to take a swing at them from Wrightsville.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance is team 16269.
That's Guthrie Geeks from Hanover.
All right, we're all set and ready to go. Red Alliance, you ready? Red Alliance? All the Red Alliances ready? All right, Blue Alliance ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, off we go. Some good teams here. The highest event with no penalties is 144, and we've got some shooters on this field. And you got to love the googly eyes on Pokey. That's 16-2-69, Guthrie Geeks. This is all still being done by autonomous robot running. This is automatic. No drivers in yet. Look at that.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red starts with a mere 52 points in autonomous. And that was just 30 seconds work. Let's see what they can do with another 2 minutes. 16-2-69, hurting some pieces out from that corner. That's Guthrie Geeks. And they're loading up. 97-91, that's divide by 0. They shoot very quickly. The faster you can cycle that, the more points you can score. They grab 2, get them up real quick, and start looking to reload again while their partner shoots from a distance and nails all 3. That's Hackin' Hounds, currently ranked number 1. A whole lot of shooting going in. 16-2-69. Guthrie gets it from a distance. And look at the pile of shots that Red just put up. They got lucky they didn't all bounce off of each other. They had that many going in. Blue is not out of this. They are still putting their shots up. Are they shooting backwards? No, they're shooting up and over the top. They can't get that piece loose. Can they get that to fire? 148 to 31, 150. This may be our top scoring round of the qualifications. Let's see what the end brings. Good Lord, that is a lot of artifacts all going into the processor at the same time. 32-8-37, looking to pick up more pieces, while Pokey, their partner, 16-2-69, Guthrie, shooting from a distance. 16 seconds remain. Red is on the cusp of 200 points, and they still get points for base camp. A big long throw from Hackin' Hounds as they work their way in at the end. 1-0. They broke 200 points right as the timer ran out and picked up 8 more, still getting through the processor.
And now we're jumping right back to field number 2, getting ready to play qualification match number 20. Over on that Red Alliance, give it up for team 11208.
Cardia Robotics.
And joining them for this match is team 26001.
Vision Huskinators.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 17334.
Panthera Robotica!
And they're joined by a sibling team for this match, team 19831.
Panthera Gamma!
Little bit of deliberation going on over on field number 1. We're going to have those scores for you very shortly, so hang tight.
All right, so I'm looking at my handy dandy game tool here, which shows me the event high scores. For no penalties in the match whatsoever, the high score today was 121 points. That was in qualification 16. For no penalty points going to the winner, the high score was 144. Offsetting penalties, we had a match set. That was 120. And finally, including penalties, our highest score was 172. The last match, I saw at least 200 points. There were a few more after that. I did not see what the final was. We have a score. Let's see what we got. Red picks up that win. Holy guacamole, 223 points. None of it from penalties. They got him the old-fashioned way. Very nicely done.
All right, I got some thumbs ups. We're ready to play here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Is all the Red Alliance ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
26001 already up. 11208, their partner, shooting it into the goal, getting 2 of those artifacts into that classifier. Blue Alliance considering their options, strategizing on what to do, because now we have a standstill. Six or 7 seconds remaining of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. 11208 and 17334 already going up against each other, trying to defend, trying to block the other from shooting. 19831 lining up. 11208 making 2 shots into that classifier. 19831 trying to line up their shots. Their team 26001 seems to be having some difficulty. FTA over there helping them out. 11208 getting loaded by their human player and shooting it into that classifier. 19831 bumping into them a little bit. Oh, got hit there. 17334 trying to shoot it into that goal. We got 26001 up and running. They're trying to defend and they're trying to get some artifacts. We have 1 minute left, folks. 1 minute. We have some overflow on the Red Alliance. 11208 shooting it into that goal. 17334 lining up for that shot. So does 19831. 11208 emptying that gate. It seems 26001 is doing some defense against 19831. 11208 shooting into that goal. They make both of them. 17334 lining up their shots. 26001 almost blocking them from that shot. 19831 unfortunately does not make it into that goal, but it's okay because they're trying it again. That's the bell for autonomous. Now it's time to get to those base zones. 17334 shooting it to the goal, narrowly miss it. Got 6 or 7 seconds left remaining of this match. 19831 and 17334 parking, and that is the end.
All right, and now we're jumping right back to field number 1. We're almost ready to play qualification match number 21. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. Starting with that Red Alliance, give it up for team 32289.
Cyber Bears from Kennett Square.
And joining them for this match is team 10098.
The Two-Eyed Illuminati from Chad's Ford.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 27132.
Raiderbots Cubed from Coatesville.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 25016.
That's Snuff Squad from Havertown with their robot, the Snuffmobile.
So while we're waiting for scores, we are coming down to the wire on our qualification matches. So I'm once again going to remind you about Alliance selection. We're looking to start Alliance selection at about 3:15, which means we want one student representative from each team down here on the field at 3:05. Once again, if you could send one student representative from each team down to the field at 3:05 for Alliance selection, that would be much appreciated. Thank you.
Now, if you divert your attention to the screen, we have our scores. Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 103 to 90. Blue Alliance also picking up 4 ranking points. Great job, Blue.
And we are ready to go here on field number 1. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, this is our second to last. And the shots are fast and furious on the red side of the field. 27-132 Raiderbots Cubed. Also make a call. They pick up 3 more balls. They set themselves up. They've got a few seconds left. Let's see what they can do. That's 1. That's 2. Both land. And they drop 3 in a row. Nice finish right there. Oh.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
I'm trying to decide if Cyber Bears were intentionally shooting at that referee. Those balls seem to be going all over the place. Excuse me, they're artifacts, and they are putting them into the classifier. 10-0-98, Two-Eyed Illuminati getting their shots up, stepping just inside the zone. They've got that turret on the top that always wants to be pointing. It looks like its range is a little limited, so it comes to a stop. But when the camera comes around, it sees that funky little symbol on the front of the shot, and it tunes right in. They're dancing with their partner, taking turns getting their shots in. They like to shoot from right about the same place. Smart drivers will talk it up, figure out how to make that work, as they both want to occupy the same place for their shooting. Blue still running around and making their points. A whole bunch of pieces come down on the red side, 109 to 32 with a minute remaining. Blue's still taking their shots, still looking to maybe pick up a ranking point or two. You can get ranking points without winning, and those count every bit the same. More shots going up on the red side, but those are a little wide of the mark. 25-0-1-6, Snuff Squad teeing themselves up with those counter-rotating gears on top. But right now, they're just sort of banging it up, slowing red down a little bit. I don't think red cares for that. More pieces load up. Too wide Illuminati grabs the three that are available on that side of the field. Very quickly get back to space, get their shots in. Everybody looking to be in that corner with 15 seconds remaining. 139 to 38. 5 seconds remain. Time to head back to base camp. $141 to 38 as the buzzer rings. A couple of more points come together from the classifier.
And now we're jumping back over to field number 2, getting ready to play qualification match number 22, our last qualification match of the day. Over on that Red Alliance, give it up for team 13669.
The Raider Bots!
And joining them for this match is team 9791.
Divide by 0.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 24217.
Panthera Psi!
And they're joined by their sibling team, team 17334.
Panthera Robotica!
All right, let's see the final score over this on the left-hand field. That's a red win. Oh, my golly, look at that. 6 ranking points closing out this round. That pushes 10-0-9-8 up to the ranked 3 position. That makes them an alliance leader in the playoffs.
And now looks like we're all ready to go here on field number 2. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Oh, we see some collision against 9791 and 24217. 17334 just hanging out there. While 13669 pushes 24217 out of the way. 9791 attempting to hit that gate. 9791 shooting it into that goal, and they do. 9791. All
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
now here comes Teleop. 9791 just shooting it right away. 13669 trying to pick up some balls, while 9791 shoots it into the goal again. 24217 seems to be trying to line it up, while 9791 shoots into that classifier again. 17334 seems to be trying to defend and shoot at the same time, trying to block the 13669 from shooting. That's Raider Bots. 24217 Panther Psi shooting it into the goal. So does the Divide by Zero team. Divide by Zero opening up a gate and digging into that secret tunnel, colliding into 24217. 24217 with their glowing objects. No idea what those are, but they look really cool, trying to shoot it into the goal. No dice. 17334 lining up to shoot, and it seems that Divide by Zero's Alliance team 13669 is just hanging out into that goal area. 50 seconds left as 24217 seems to be trying to capture some artifacts. 9791 trying to defend and trying to shoot at the same time. They do. They shoot 3 into that goal and going into the classifier. 17334 trying to shoot into the goal. No dice once again. 9791 shooting to the classifier once again, and that gate opens. 24217. Can they shoot it in? Yes, they do! And so does 17334. That is the bell for endgame as his final match continues. 9791 shooting as fast and hard as they can while the Blue Alliance tries to park. And 9791 trying to shoot into that goal once again as 2 seconds remaining. And that is over for the last qualifying match. Now we have those scores ready for you. Let's see who takes it at this last qualifying match. It is the Red Alliance with a score of 200-83. Team Divide by Zero staying at second, and their partner Raider Bots staying at fifth.
All right, folks, that's going to do it for our qualification matches, but the day is not over yet because we're going to have our alliance selection at 3:15. Once again, teams, please send one student representative down to the field. We're going to line up over on that wall to my right or your left at 3:05. Once again, please meet down at 3:05 so we can get started right at 3:15. See you back here in a bit, teams. And teams, before I let the rest of you go, just one quick announcement as well. We are missing a battery. Team 21324 Hack and Hounds is missing their battery. It does have their name and number on it. So if you do see it, please either see Hack and Hounds or come see us at the scoring table. Thank you, teams. All right, teams, I do have a couple of announcements as we're getting prepared for alliance selection. First, we did see this power pack was left at one of our queuing tables. So if you recognize this power pack, please come down and claim it at the scoring table. We're also missing a few teams for alliance selection, so we need one student representative from the following teams. Team 32289, Cyber Bears. Team 16269, Guthrie Geeks. Team 24217, Panthera Psi. And Team 17334, Panthera Robotica. If you hear your name and number called, please come and see me to get checked in for alliance selection. Thank you. All right, teams, welcome to alliance selection. But before we get started, I want to first recognize what a great set of qualification matches that was. Give yourselves a round of applause. It's time to move into the playoff portion of our competition, but first, we need to select the 4 alliances that will compete to become the Decode champions here at York Country Day School. Here's how we're going to select those alliances. I will call forward student representatives from the top 4 ranked teams from our qualification matches to be our alliance captains, and selection will begin with the highest ranked team. Once they've made their choice, we'll move down the line and repeat the process until we have 4 two-team alliances. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one student representative from the invited team will come forward and either accept or decline the invitation. If that team declines, they may not be chosen by any other alliance, but do not lose the right to select if they themselves are a captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team invites the number 4 ranked team and they decline, the number 4 ranked team still gets to be an alliance captain, but the number 1 ranked team will still need to make another choice. And because they were already invited, they cannot be invited by alliances 2 or 3. If, on the other hand, the number 4 ranked team accepts, all subsequent teams will move up 1 spot, and we will call forward the next highest ranked and unpicked team to be an alliance captain. Once we have our alliances, we'll move into our playoff matches played in a double elimination style tournament. In a double elimination bracket, all alliances will start in the upper bracket where they will face off against a different alliance. The losing alliance will drop to the lower bracket where, should they lose, they will be eliminated from the tournament. We will continue playing until we have one alliance that has not lost twice. And now I'd like to call forward our alliance captains. Starting with the number 4 ranked team, please give it up for team 27132.
That's Raiderbots Cube from Coatesville Area Senior High School in Coatesville, Pennsylvania.
And now for the number 3 ranked team. Please come on down, team 10098.
That is Team Two-Eyed Illuminati from Charles F. Patton Middle School in Chatsford, PA.
And now for the number 2 ranked team. Please come on down, team 9791.
Divide by 0, a community team from Lansdale.
And last but most certainly not least, our number 1 ranked team. Give it up for team 21324.
The Hackin' Hounds from York Country Day School in York, PA.
Just gonna make some notes. All right, 21324, who would you like to invite?
Team 21324, the Hackin' Hounds, would like to graciously invite Team 9791, Divide by 0.
And we don't even have to go that far. 9791, would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 9791, Divide by 0, graciously accepts.
Congratulations. So now I'm going to ask the number 3 alliance to move up to number 2 and alliance 4 to up to alliance 3. I'm going to bring forward our next highest ranked and unpicked team, team 13669.
13669 is Raiderbots from Coatesville Area Senior High School in Coatesville.
All right, team 10098, who would you like to invite?
Team 10098 graciously invites Team 32289 Cyber Bears.
All right, Cyber Bears, come on down. Would you like to accept or decline the invitation?
Team 32289 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, we come now to team 27132. Who would you like to invite?
Team 27132 would first like to invite Team 8645 Robotic Doges.
All right, Robotic Does, come on down. Would you like to accept or decline the invitation?
Team 8645, the Robotic Stogs, graciously accepts.
Congratulations. And now, before we learn who our last alliance will select, we do have one final bit of housekeeping, and that is that all of our alliance captains should meet with our head ref, Noah Dillard, over there. There you go. Before our elimination matches. All right. Moving on, 13669. Who would you like to invite?
Team 13669 would like to graciously invite Team 31623.
Team 31623, Thunderbusters.
Thunderbusters is a community team from Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania.
Would you like to accept or decline the invitation?
31623 would graciously accept the invitation.
Congratulations. And even if your team was not selected to be one of our alliances, we invite you to stick around for some awards that'll be handed out in between our playoff matches. We're going to get started with our playoff matches. I don't know, Daphne, what time are you thinking? $3:45 sounds good to me. We'll aim to be back on the field here at 3:45. Once again, please, alliances, if you are up here, please go see our head ref, Noah Dillard, over at the queuing table. Thank you, teams. Best of luck. Oh, okay. I'm getting word from somebody else that we're actually starting at 4 o'clock. So once again, we're going to start our first elimination match at 4 o'clock. Thank you, teams. And I do have one more announcement. The practice field is now closed for our playoff matches. Once again, practice field is closed. We also have our portfolios up on the table in the front. So if you are looking for your portfolio, please go up and grab it from the table in the front. Thank you, teams.
Milton Hershey School gives like a great foundational like education. They start you out on intro to coding.
All right, teams, welcome to our first playoffs match here on field number 1. Now, for our first match, we're starting out in the upper bracket. We've got Alliance number 1 on red versus Alliance number 4 on blue. Over on that red alliance, let's give a round of applause for the Alliance captain, team 21324.
From just down the hall, it's Hacking Hounds out of York, PA.
And joining them is their Alliance partner, team 9791.
From Lansdale, Pennsylvania, it's Divide by Zero.
Meanwhile, on the blue alliance, we have Alliance number 4 and their captain, team 13669.
From Coatesville, Pennsylvania, that's the Raider Bots.
And joining them is their Alliance partner, team 31623.
Thunderbusters from Mechanicsburg, PA.
We are all randomized and ready to go here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? That's the enthusiasm I want to hear. Let's get this kicked off in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, lots of motion. There's some shots going up. Wow, shooting from a distance. 13-6-69 hits from a distance. That's Raider Bots. 97-91 loading up. Wow, look at the shots going on. All right, Red's got Alliance. They've got 2 going. They're alternating. 2-1-3-2-4 empties out. Gets a couple more pieces in. 97-91 shoots 2 more. They are reloading. There are 5 seconds remaining. They missed that last shot, and they get a couple more. All right, that is 43 seconds, 43 points.
2, 1.
All right, drivers pick up controllers, and off we go. And we got 4 robots that are all over this field. Look at everybody move. 97-91 trying to get themselves teed up and in position, trying to load up. Red Alliance 31-3-24 shooting the distance. That's Hacking Hounds. Divide by Zero is running the middle of the field. They need to load back up. Meanwhile, 13-6-69 Raider Bots, they like shooting from a distance. They got that big gun. Let's see what they can do with it. Good Lord, the field reset people are all over the place, just keeping the artifacts in play. 21-3-24 says, give me some more, and that human player had to give them a little bit of space. Everybody loading up. Everybody is moving like crazy. My golly, I've never seen 4 robots all moving this quickly. There is 1 minute, 7 seconds remaining, and more shots go up on both sides of the field. Everybody working to make sure these artifacts get back into play. 21-3-24 fires again. That's the Hounds. Their partners Divide by putting pieces up as well. Both of them running, shooting with those turrets and let them point anywhere. They don't have to tee up. They just go. 31-2-6-23. Thunderbusters lining up. They shoot short, but they shoot very accurately. Let's see what they can do. 13-6-69 taking the field goal shot from a distance. Up it goes, and it just misses to one side. They adjust. That one just misses to the other. Another piece bounces right in front of them. They ingest. They've got one already. 20 seconds remain. 143 points up on the red side. 155. Blue holding 43. I'm not sure they can hold back this red tide. A lot of points going up, and now everybody's heading for home. Red Alliance shows 164 points already with 2 at their home camp.
All right. And while we wait for scores from playoffs match number 1, we're going to go ahead and meet the teams playing in playoffs match number 2 over here on field number 2. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 2 and their captain. Give it up for team 10098.
Two-eyed Illuminati.
And they are joined by their Alliance partner, team 32289.
The Cyber Bears.
Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 3 and their captain, Team 27312.
Raider Bots Cubed!
And they are joined by their alliance partner, Team 8645.
The Robotic Dogs!
We're deliberating over on field number 1 for just a little bit longer, but we'll have those scores for you as soon as possible.
All right, we have scores from that first qualifier. Excuse me, that first playoff. All right, Red picks up that win, and they pick that up with 188 points. So, Red stays in the upper bracket. Every team has to be eliminated twice in order to be out of this playoff. Red has not taken a loss yet. They remain in the upper bracket. Blue is still alive. They go to the lower bracket. They still have to lose a second time before they are retired from this match. So you're going to see both of these alliances again. The winner here is going to play against the winner of this match that's about to come up. And then the two losers will play in the lower bracket. And then at that point, one of the two will be retired. So stay tuned. We're going to be seeing these teams again.
And I think we're just about ready to go here on field number 2. We got a thumbs up from the scoring table? Yes, we do. Let's get this match started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Then let's go in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in match 2. The Red Alliance already shooting balls into the goal. So does the Blue Alliance. We have 8645 Robotic Dogs picking up artifacts and shooting into the goal. Two-Eyed Illuminati opening up that gate and shooting into the goal. So does Robotic Dogs. And Raider Box Cube hanging out in the back, shooting balls into that goal. Robotic Dogs, another shot. So do Two-Eyed Illuminati's very close, very, very close.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now this is where the magic happens, folks. We have Raider Bots Cubed picking up an artifact and trying to shoot, but 32289 blocking them and shooting into that red goal. And then we have them picking up the ball again. Cyber Bears opening up that gate, and while Two-Eyed Illuminati shooting into that goal. Robotic Dogs in the loading area. A little bit of a collision with Two-Eyed Illuminati. Does not matter. They shoot it into that goal. Then we have the Raider Box Cube trying to block as they try to shoot into that blue goal. Two-Eyed Illuminati working their magic into that red classifier. Now we have the Cyber Bears trying to pick it up into the loading zone, and they shoot and they shoot. Now we have Raider Box Cube lined up for a shot. Unfortunate for the first one, but they make the second one. Robotic Dogs lining up. Get it. Now they're going up to that close zone to shoot. With confirmation from their team, Two-Eyed Illuminati open up the gate and shoot more balls into that red goal. Now we have their partner, Cyber Bears, shooting a perfect 3 right into the red goal. Now we have 27132 picking up some artifacts. And now we have 30 seconds left of the match as Two-Eyed Illuminati try to play some defense against the Dogs. Doesn't matter, Dogs still shoot it into that goal, as does the Cyber Bears. Now that starts end game. Robotic Doge shooting from downtown into that goal. Two Illuminati picking up. It's just hectic over here, folks. Everybody's scrambling. Looks like Cyber Bears are trying to park, as do the Blue Alliance and now Two Illuminati. And that concludes our second match.
All right, team. So what's going to happen now is we actually need to wait for the results of that match before we can proceed on to match number 3. So we're going to wait for some scores over on field number 2, and then we'll go ahead and get the team set up on field number 1 to play playoffs match number 3. Stick around, teams.
All right, folks, we got scores. And the Red Alliance takes it with a score of 140 to 112, very close. So, folks, now we have the Red Alliance going to match 4, and the Blue Alliance, because they lost, will now be going to match 3.
All right, so we have our matchup for playoffs match number 3. So we'll be back on the field in about 7.5 minutes. So we'll see you then, folks. All right, teams, we're back here on field number 1, getting ready to play playoffs match number 3. As a reminder, we are now in the lower bracket, which means both of these alliances have already lost once. So if an alliance loses here again, they will unfortunately be eliminated. But with that, let's go ahead and meet our teams. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 4 and their captain, Team 13669.
Raiderbots from Coatesville.
And joining them is their alliance partner, Team 31623.
Thunderbusters from Mechanicsburg.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 3 and their captain, Team 27312.
That's Raiderbots from Coatesville.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is Team 8645.
That's Robotic Dogs from Hallsopple.
See a thumbs up, and I believe we are randomized, so I think we're ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, once again, we already see 3 robots up, and pieces are flying all over this field. Blue getting some pay dirt, putting things where they belong. Look at that. They've already got a nice set rolling on. Red gets their shots off. They struggle a little more, but this ain't over by any means. 13-6-69 Raiderbots looking to load up a little bit, while 86-45 moves. 37-132 has remained still and will do so through the end.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So Blue starts out with a sizable lead based on their robots doing the job by themselves. 86-45 Robotic Dogs, they hit that switch to clear their classifier, give themselves plenty of more points. If your classifier is full, they only count 1 point each. If it's empty, they count at least 2, and you may get bonuses at the end of the round if they're all in the right place. 13-6-69 Raiderbots, they're lining up. That's that big old round hole that they shoot with. They're down inside. Usually they play deep. Today they are moving out and around. 31-6-23 dumping stuff out in a hurry. Everybody's moving. It's 47-24. Blue has stretched out a bit of a lead, but not too much. Looking next to the Blue Alliance, there are no pieces in that corner save 1. That's sort of interesting. He's leaving it there. That's wise. He's thinking about what team might pick that up. Let's see what comes of that. Red shooting from a distance. Blue shooting from a distance as well and gets pushed. That last shot goes wide. 56-30 with 49 seconds remaining. 86-45 tees up their shot. Gets 1 in, gets 2. Third bounces off. Big long shot. That's 31-6-23. Thunderbusters shooting from a distance, while their teammates, Raiderbots, this time are shooting from shorter in. And Thunderbusters are getting some pay dirt out of that. They're putting pieces home. 86-49 running to pick up. They're getting loaded up. That's 30 seconds remaining. It is 75-35. Red has some ground to make up, but they've got bots up and in position to shoot. If they can get those pieces to score properly, they may get bonus points at the end of the round. 2-1-0. Both Blue are clearly in. Red, that's going to come down to the referees. They make the call if Raiderbots manage to get a corner down in that zone.
All right, team. So just again, once again, just because of the bracket structure and the fact that whoever wins... Wait, I'm sorry, hang on. My apologies, that is incorrect. So if you are in match number 4, we're looking for alliances 1 and 2. You have just about 1 minute to get onto the field. All right, teams, and while we're waiting for the scores from that previous playoffs match, we're going to go ahead and meet our teams over on match number 4, playing in playoffs match number 4. Now, as a reminder, this is still the upper bracket, so neither of these alliances have lost yet. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 1 and their captain, Team 21324.
The Hacken Hounds!
And joining them, of course, is their alliance partner, Team 9791.
Divide by 0.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 2 and their captain, Team 10098.
The Two-Eyed Illuminati.
And joining them is their alliance partner, Team 32289.
The Cyber Bears.
All right, we have scores from the lower bracket. Blue is going to pick up that win, 119-53. While you are applauding, let's applaud especially for Raider Bots from Coatesville and for Thunderbusters from Mechanicsburg. They are retired for the day, but they put on a heck of a show. It was an awful lot of fun watching them play. Look forward to seeing you guys in the future.
I've got some thumbs ups and we are randomized, so we're ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we see movement from all 4 bots to Illuminati, and the Divide by 0 teams already shooting from close. We have 32289 shooting from far. The Hacking House shooting from the back as well. We have 2 Illuminati already making 3 shots up close. And so does Divide by 0. Cyber Bears lining up for a shot. No. But the Hacking House do.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go. We have Divide by 0 opening up that gate. 2 Illuminati shooting into the goal, as well as this Divide by 0. Hacking House shooting from the back as Cyber Bears open up that gate. Hacking House open up the gate as well, digging into that loading zone. Shooting from the back as well. Just fast cycle times from Hacking House. 2-Eyed Illuminati shooting to the classifier. Divide by 0 doing just the same. Got another shot from Hacking House. 2-Eyed Illuminati making another shot. We have some defense going on with Cyber Bears and Hacking House. Divide by 0 shooting in there as well as Hacking House. We have Cyber Bears and 2-Eyed Illuminati making their best to do super fast cycle times. Cyber Bears opening up that gate. Hacking House digging into that loading zone. 2-Eyed Illuminati shooting shot. So does Cyber Bears at the same time. Crazy. We have Hacking House picked up 3 artifacts. Try to shoot into the goal, just a little short. Yeah, Cyber Bears shooting into that goal. Great job. Both Divide by 0 and Hacking House shooting into that goal. 50 seconds left. Oh, what a match. 2-Eyed Illuminati shooting into that goal. 3 in there. Too easy for them. So do Cyber Bears. Divide by 0 shooting into the goal. Hacking House lining up for a shot at close. Makes it. So do 2-Eyed Illuminati. So do Cyber Bears. Divide by 0 picking up some artifacts, shooting into the goal. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. 2-Eyed Illuminati lining up for a shot. Make 2 of them. Hacking House from downtown. Shooting into that goal. 10 seconds left. What will teams do? Just shooting is shooting. We have Cyber Bears parking. 2-Eyed Illuminati think it's a good idea. With 3 seconds left, Hacking House trying to park, so do Divide by 0. And that's the end of match 4.
All right, so what's going to happen now? We're going to wait for some scores from that match, and because of how the bracket is structured, we do need another 8-minute break. But in that time, we are going to present a few awards, so stick around.
And we have our scores ready for match 4 of the. And Red Alliance wins match 4 upper bracket. So Hack and Hounds and Divide by Zero will be going off to match 6, while Two Eye Illuminati and the Cyber Bears will be going to match 5.
All right. So looks like we're ready to present some awards here. So I'd like all of our judges who are sitting in the audience to please come up and join me up front. So now here's how this is going to happen. If you hear your name called as the winner of an award, please come on down and join our celebration line. We've got Tom in the front row ready to take your picture. Parents, coaches, and mentors, if you would like, you could also take pictures from the stands. But please go back to your seat quickly and quietly so we can continue on with the next award. With that, I'm going to start with the Judges' Choice Award, which is presented when the judging panel meets a team whose unique efforts, performance, or team dynamics deserve recognition, but don't quite fit into the other award categories. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner. Both the judges and volunteers alike were wowed by this team's infectious enthusiasm. They may have started with a kit bot, but they spent the season working hard to improve it. With booming success, they met their goal of becoming a model rookie team. The Model Rookie Team Award goes to Team 31623 Thunder Busters from Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Up next is the Design Award, which celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting this season's challenge. The team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way it tackles the game. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Design Award. This team amazed the judges with their well-built robot. The unique shooting system made them a major competitor on the field. The design, inspired by a Nerf gun, makes them Raiders in the competition. The Design Award goes to Team 13669 Raider Bots from Coatesville, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into FIRST, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace the FIRST culture, helping our community grow and thrive. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Reach Award. The judges were impressed by the team's creative outreach. They hosted several activities to introduce elementary students to FIRST. Their passion for their community makes them more than just science geeks. The Reach Award goes to Team 16269, got 3 geeks from Hanover, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. All right, that's all the awards I have for right now. So we're going to go ahead and ask the teams in playoffs match number 5 to please take the field when ready. We still have a couple minutes on that timer, but please feel free to set down your robots whenever you are comfortable and ready. All right. Looks like we're getting set up here for our 5th playoff match. Last robot taking the field. We can go ahead and introduce the teams in the meantime while they get set up. As a reminder, once again, this is the lower bracket, so each of these teams has already lost once, which means the losing team will be eliminated from our tournament. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 2 and their captain, Team 10098.
Two-eyed Illuminati from Charles F. Patton Middle School in Chadds Ford.
And joining them, of course, is their alliance partner, 32289.
That's the Cyber Bears, a community team from Kennett Square.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 3 and their captain, Team 27312.
Raiderbots from Coatesville area senior high school in Coatesville.
As well as their alliance partner, Team 8645.
Robotic Dogs from Laurel Highlands Education and Robotics Incorporated in Hall, Soppel, Pennsylvania.
Just putting the last touches on this match here. Waiting to randomize and get ready, so we'll be with you in just a few short moments. All right, we are all randomized here. Do we have a thumbs up from the head ref? Cool. Let's go ahead and get this match started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Then let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, everybody firing towards the nets. Off they go. 27-132 cleans out and drops, I believe, all three in, while their partner, 86-45, Robotic Dogs, gets a pile as well. They pick up some more. They look for their shots. They don't quite hit it. They pick up two more. There are 8 seconds remaining. Boy, we're seeing an awful lot going on the blue side. Red side fills their rack as well. Both sides do very well.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So about 0 points separates the two at the end of autonomous. This is going to come down to the drivers, as everybody is rolling through the middle. 86-45, the Dogs, they're like a whirling dervish in the middle trying to get their pieces together. Shooting from the side, they drop at least one in. Cyber Bears, they're coming down in low. They're getting their pieces as well. 86-45, Blue is putting on a bit of a show, but there come the Illuminati, shooting from that corner and getting their shots home. Their partners get brutalized a bit. They get pushed around. They don't make their marks. Every shot is going to count. This is a very close match. We're a few points apart, and everybody is making it work. Dogs just put 3 more in. 32-289 looking to reload. That's the Bears. They load up at their station. They gobble up other stuff out in the middle, while 132 Raider Bots is shooting from that side again. Lots of pieces. Oh, Red has a patch of bad luck. Let's see what they can do to fix that. Blue gets theirs home. 27-132 having a little bit of trouble getting a hold of their pieces. They have that very simple little intake that sure does the job, and they decide to clear the rack. 94-85 with 30 seconds remaining. This could go either way. Red puts a few in, and they might take a lead. But here comes Blue. 86-45 gets bumped. That's legal, and it costs them a few points. Illuminati gets bumped back. 20 seconds remain, and it is a dead tie. One of these two alliances will get eliminated. This is for all the marbles right here for both of these alliances, and everybody is shooting. 115 to 112, 4 seconds remain. You got me, who won that one. They don't get any closer than that. And the question is, who got in their home base? Hopefully, nobody drew a penalty that they didn't need to. And how many points do they get at the end for their classifier hitting its marks? So this was more or less a dead heat at the end there. You've got a herd of zebras over on one side of the field. They're discussing every last detail before going over to the scorekeeper. Any of those artifacts, any of the balls that match the color based on this pattern are going to score extra points for that side. Blue has a few more pieces, but I believe Red is closer to that pattern. It was either a dead tie or darn close to it when the lights went out on the scoreboard. No clue. Referee is talking carefully with the scorekeeper. They want to make sure they get this one exactly right. This could be a point either way. All right, my scorekeeper is telling me we've got a final score. Cross your fingers, hold your breath. Oh my golly, Red picks up the win. 5 whole points. Oh, look at those scores. Let us put our hands together. Nobody's getting to the finals for free here. You've got to fight everybody off, including the Raiderbots Cubed and Robotic Dogs, who put on one heck of a show. Let's give them a round of applause for making it all the way to the semifinals.
All right, we're getting that field cleared. I would like the judges to come back up and join me in a celebration line because we have a few more awards to hand out. Judges? All right. The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. Give it one more second. All right, let's take it from the top. The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use, they tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Control Award. The judges were impressed with this team's location awareness on the field. Their integrated use of telemetry and vision allowed them to consistently hit the goal all day. Today's performance proves they won't be caught wandering around. These bears always know the right path. The Control Award goes to Team 32289, Cyber Bears from Kennett Square. Congratulations. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team has impressed the judges with their creative thinking. Their innovative sorter design is effective and consistent with their game plan. This double-gated robot is known as Skittles, but we think it should be called the Triple Flipper. The Innovative Award goes to Team 27132 RaiderBots Cubed from Coatesville, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability, track their progress, and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner. The judges were impressed by this team's business and sustainability plan. They used their unique marketing strategies to recruit new team members. Ensuring they have funding for themselves and the other teams, they kept 2 eyes on the prize. The Sustain Award goes to Team 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati from Chadds Ford, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. All right, with that, I'm going to have our judges take their seats once again so we can continue our playoff matches. We're going to start playoffs match number 6 over on field number 1 in approximately 2 minutes, so don't go anywhere. Once again, teams, if you are ready to go, please place your robots on the field so we can get going as soon as possible. Thank you, teams. All right, teams, it all comes down to this. This is playoffs match number 6, and we only have 2 teams remaining in our double elimination bracket. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 1, who has not lost a single time. They've remained in the upper bracket throughout this entire tournament. So let's give it up for the Alliance captain, 21324.
The Hackett Hounds!
As well as their Alliance partner, Team 9791.
Divide by 0!
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 2, who has only lost a single time. They've clawed their way back up from the lower bracket to face Alliance number 1 once again. So let's go ahead and meet their Alliance captain, Team 10098.
Two-Eyed Illuminati!
As well as their Alliance partner, Team 32289.
The Cyber Bears!
All right, we are all randomized and ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. All 4 bots are moving. 9791 and Twilight Illuminati shooting already into those goals. So are the Hackett Hounds and the Cyber Bears. Twilight Illuminati shooting back there, and again, so do T1324, the Hackett Hounds. Looks like 9791 divided by 0 stopped right there, but Cyber Bears are gonna keep going. So do the Hackett Hounds. Looks like Twilight Illuminati stopped as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off on teleop. Twilight Illuminati opening up that gate. We got divide by 0 shooting into that goal. 32289. Cyber Bear shooting into the goal as well. It's hectic over here as 9791 grabs from the loading zone. 21324 shooting into the goal. So do Twilight Illuminati on the close loading shooting zone. Then we had divide by 0 shooting again. 21324 shooting and lining up. Oh, we have some defense here as 9791 pushes into Twilight Illuminati. 21324 shooting from the back. So do 9791 divide by 0. Oh, we have some colliding over here as Twilight Illuminati shoots from the loading zone. 21324 lining up, shooting from downtown. So do their alliance partner divide by 0. 32289. The Bears shooting into the goal. Cyber Bears loading up, pushing 9791 out of the way so they can shoot into that goal. Great defense. 21324 from downtown. We have 50 seconds left as 21324 pushes Twilight Illuminati out of the way so they can shoot into the goal, and they make it. Cyber Bears opening up that gate while 21324 grabs from it. Ooh, we have some defense with Twilight Illuminati pushes 21324 out of the way. Cyber Bears trying to push, divide by 0, no luck, but they open up that gate. Twilight Illuminati shooting into the goal, missing it, but their alliance partner does make it. 9791 opening up that gate. Now we have endgame. 21324 shooting from downtown. Twilight Illuminati shooting into the goal as these last 10 seconds are the Cyber Bears parking. Twilight Illuminati parking as well. Divide by 0 and Hackett House just shooting as cycle time, and everybody parks. That is the end of match 6. Great job. As we wait for judges, just to recap, if Red Alliance wins this match, they win the entire qualification matches. But if the Blue Alliance makes it, we go on to match 7. All right, folks, the scores are in. Let's see who will win match 6. And it's the Red Alliance with a score of 198 to 143. Now, can we please have a round of applause for Team 10098 Illuminati and 32289, the Cyber Bears?
All right, teams, we're going to go ahead and clear the field. And once that's done, we can go ahead and continue with the rest of our judged awards. All right, I'd like the judges to please come up and join me one last time in our celebration line. All right. Let's continue with the Connect Award, which is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in FIRST. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Connect Award. This team impressed the judges with their continued desire to learn new skills. Their learning journey started with cross-training team members and local teams, extended to universities, and connected globally. Looks like this team watched their good luck movie, WALL-E, before this season. The Connect Award goes to Team 14464, the Botbusters from Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the first Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Think Award. This team impressed the judges with their well-documented portfolio. They kissed their engineering process and designed this season to make a successful robot. It almost seems like they can make everything possible with their impossible name. The Think Award goes to Team 9791, Divide by Zero from Lansdale, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. All right, now I'd like to welcome down the finalist and winning alliances from our competition. We're going to start with our finalist alliance and their captain, Team 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati from Chadsford, Pennsylvania. Come on down. And we'd also like to welcome down their alliance partner, 32289 Cyber Bears from Kennett Square, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. And now I'd like to call down our winning alliance, starting with the alliance captain, 21324 Hacken Hounds from York, Pennsylvania. And let's also call down their alliance partner, Team 9791 Divide by Zero from Lansdale, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of first. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with the other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. We do have a second place winner, so if you would come down when your name is called. But here's what the judges have to say about the second place winner. The judges were impressed with this team's extensive reach from summer camps to starting new FLL teams. Their portfolio took the judges through their journey of designing a unique, flexible intake and shows their extensive team plans and goals throughout the season. Not only does this team cover 5 different school districts, they also host 7 first teams in their garage. The Inspire second award goes to Team 8645 Robotic Dogs from Holsapple, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. And now, here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The judges were impressed with this team's performance in both robot and outreach categories. Their extensive portfolio detailed their impressive custom intake with many iterations and their several thousand-hour outreach plan. They started as a complete rookie team, but have built a robot inspired by an ancient civilization. The Inspire Award goes to Team 21324 Hackin' Hounds from York, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Now, before we send you guys home, we do have a little bit of housekeeping to do, so I'd like to call back the program delivery partner for Pennsylvania, Tom Zwislak.
Thank you very much, everybody. I hope you had a good day today. I know we did. We had so much fun with you being in the building, and all your spirit and enthusiasm just really drove through the day. Much better than driving through snow. So we're gonna get and wrap this up as quick as we can so you can get on the road. We hope you had a really good day. As I said, we did, but I want to say thank you to Chris and John and Stephen. Thank you. There he is, Stephen, for hosting this, for MC, and also as a game announcer. So thank you very much. And also, big round of applause for all of our volunteers, please. Everybody in the blue shirts today. It was a challenging day, but that's what we're like in Pennsylvania First Robotics. We take on challenges, and we have a motto, and it's "We'll get it done." It will get done, and we got her done today. Only 16 minutes later than originally planned. That's because of you guys coming prepared as well. So we want to thank you for that. We want to thank you for being here. We hope to see you at a competition in the very near future. We still have 3 more weekends of qualifiers to go, and then also our championship. So we want to announce the 2 teams that are advancing to our championship. And I'm looking at this for the first time myself. Okay, so the number 1 team, based on the total points earned today, which, as you know, is a combination of your play on the field and your success on the field, as well as the awards. So the first team that we'll announce here today, of the 2 that are advancing the championship, is Team 21324 Hackenhounds. And the second team to advance is Team 9791 divide by 0. Congratulations to advancing teams and all the teams that were here today. We wish you well. We wish you safe travels on your way home. So, guys, thank you very much for your attendance, and thank you very much for your patience today. We got through it. Good luck to everybody. Have a great season.